Hello, hello. I am no one from nowhere. I'm still setting some junk up real quick. I am doing more doodles today. More doodles. Doodle, doodle, doodle dee. Doodle, doodle, doodle doo. I'm messing with my Discord at the moment. I just woke up, honestly. Actually, I didn't just wake up. I woke up. I've been awake for like 3 hours trying to think of a stream title. Wasting time on the social medias. A lot of time wasting, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of procrastinations. But to be fair, it's hard not to. Also, hello Godzilla and welcome. I'm still setting up. That's why it took me a minute to get there and see you there. So we got the doodle from yesterday up right now. This is where we left off in our link. I did a little bit, I made this little one over here. I traced it. I'm not even gonna like gaslight you guys and be like, oh my gosh, I did this. It looks so good. No, I just gotta like blow it up. No, I traced this. So I was just like, you know what? I just kind of want to just like chill a little bit and just have a little bit of fun. And tracing's like coloring, it's easy, it's mindless, and it's fun. And a lot of people be like, you're never gonna improve if you trace. It's like, yeah, but I'm never gonna improve if I just beat myself up and never have fun. I'm going to a NASA Space Expo when I get there. I have to turn in my phone, so I won't be here, but I'll be here until I get there, though. NASA. For a second there, I was thinking NASA, and then another part of my brain's like, you mean NASCAR? And it's like, no, bro, not NASCAR. It's like NASCAR. Where all the cars turn left. And it's just like, yes, the cars do turn left in NASCAR. Hmm. You got a fat face, honestly. He got such a fat face. I'm gonna thin it out a little bit here in the R. That'd be five though. NASCAR. And it's like, why are you saying it like that? No one. It's not NASCAR. It's like something. You're saying it weird. It's like, yeah, I know I'm saying it weird. But my defense, NASCAR. Oh, where'd that line go? No, that line go a little bit closer. No, that line's not even close at all. Hmm. I also like messed with some of the lines too on this one. I was just like playing with it a lot. I got my music blaring in my one ear, and it's just nice. And it's just like kind of zen. I'm just kind of like having not a moment, but like I'm having like a second of like bliss. No, not bliss. Also, don't worry. I'm not driving. I'm not stupid enough to go 120 kilometers while on my phone. I know you're not in America, Godzilla. I'm not gonna. Actually, I am curious. Where in your like country is there like a NASA thing? Like, what country is it in? Because it's one of those things where I'm like, dang, I'm like Cape Canaveral's where like NASA is, in like America by like Florida. And in my brain, I'm like, where is there other like space stuff for NASA? Because that's so cool. And it's one of those things where it's like I don't really think about it often. Sure, it's like NASA's in other parts of the world, which obviously they are because they're a space program. Really just cool. Right now I just got you know, my sad songs. I don't like that ear. See, there's that like little bit of ear up there. The ASA, not the NASA from Europe. No, I'm sad that there isn't a NASA in Europe. Like they don't got like a branch over there like McDonald's. You know, Europe has McDonald's. Why don't they have NASA? They could have a space program. They could just have our space program, actually. Hmm. I'm really liking how Link is turning out compared to yesterday. Yesterday, I wasn't vibing too hard with how Link was turning out, but now I'm like, ooh, this is looking... I'm really liking how he's coming out today. If that makes the sense. Scribble here, scribble there. We're gonna like work on Link a little bit, but we're not gonna like do nothing but Link. We're gonna do some free doodling too. So it's not just gonna be Link. All right, so we're gonna do this. You know what's cool? They announced Hazbin Hotel season 2 finally, and it's probably like mostly done, like in production wise. They're probably like wrapping up some odds and ends. But Vivziepop being the spooky horror, I don't want to say a horror slut, but like she's a horror slut just like the rest of us. Where she just loves spooky and scary. She's having the release of season 2 be on Halloween or the day before Halloween, like on the 29th of October. Which is what she did originally for the pilot of Hazbin Hotel. She dropped it in October, like right next to Halloween, because that's just special to Vivziepop. And she's like, well, when do you want to drop season 2? And she's like, well, if I had my choice, it'd be like around here. You know, like when like people drop new products around December because it's Christmas and people will buy new stuff and for presents. Kind of like that. Would Pokerogue ever make another appearance, perchance? Oh yeah, we're doing that again. Like, the moment we're not doodling, we're doing Pokerogue. And it's 5 in the morning for me. And we are, like, what's it called? Yesterday, we were gonna do Pokerogue, but then, like, my dude hit me up and he's like, yo, you wanna do Ultra Rumble? And I'm like, bro, I wanna do some Ultra Rumble. I shot up in ranks so much yesterday, you wouldn't believe, like, on Ultra Rumble. Because we had the Ultra Rumble that we played on stream, and then later into the night, there was another one where I woke up later into the day, and I was like, we don't got enough time to do, like, a whole, like, another stream setup, and I was too tired to set up a whole nother stream, so we just kind of, like, vibed and played. And I'm almost to, what's it called, the expert rank. And a lot of other people are also making it to expert too, like the good people. But it was crazy because we shot up so fast. It was like, oh my gosh. There were so many games where we had our third teammate just be gone, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, how am I supposed to rank up in a game if I'm down a player and I'm playing duos and trios? Doodle 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 dee, doodle 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 doo. But oh my gosh. Right now I just have music in my ears, you know. And it's one of those things I'm like, are people even curious of like what I got pumping in my ears while I'm doing this? Because I got some weird songs. Like I was actually tempted this morning to make a branch of the Discord to just be what's it calls it's just like no one's weird music taste. Yo, just get good. I won multiple Warzone rank squads without any teammates. I mean, like, we did that. Like, we won multiple. Also, the stream's thumbnail is amazing. Thank you, that average guy. You know, there's some people where I'm like, that they come to stream and I'm like, they like to lurk, you know what I mean? They like to watch for, like, the entirety of it, but I don't know that they're there oftentimes because they never type often, and it's one of those things to where I'm like, dang, are they there? Are they not there? I just don't know, you know what I mean? And so it's one of those things where I'm like, wow, it's been like forever since I see you, but from your perspective, you're like, bro, I've been here this entire time. Roix, hello and welcome. I will say the number next to your name is a leaderboard ranking. So it is what's it calls it's not order you make it in, it's leaderboard. If that makes sense. Gosh. Scribble you, go there. All right. I want to make his eyes a little bit darker before we continue. Yo, or is it just like the YouTube gods staring into your soul? You know, it's YouTube gods often staring into my soul, judging me. Who are they to judge me? All right, they got pedophiles on their platform, all those Minecraft YouTubers. Anyways, adjust the angle of that line. Extend that a little bit. It's harder working at like a bigger sizing stuff up. It's always wonky sizing stuff up when you haven't done it for a while. Also, I'm not lurking. YouTube just stops like recommending me your streams for some reason. And then when I was going through my subs doing like monthly purges and rediscovering the best background audio. Thank you for that. That average guy. But gosh, I need to, I don't want to say like be better so people want to like actively watch, but it's like one of those things where it's like, bro, how do I actively be better? Because it's like I'm talking the whole time. I'm like, I feel like I'm being engaging. The only way for me to be engaging is to add jiggle physics or finish up the PNG tuber that I got into works. I don't got anything put down to paper yet. I'm just kind of like watching some videos, seeing what it would take, seeing like what's it calls it's builds, and I'm like, can my PC run this, or into other such things, you know, like logistical boring stuff, to it's like, it's not just busy work, it's like, bro, is this even like a viable option in this moment in time for me? There's a part of me towards like, I'm looking over to like my left to look at that image, and then I'm looking over to my fun little trace over here that I did earlier this morning before I started streaming. You should try long form content. I just put like any stream in the background. I don't have like the attention span to watch multiple hour streams, unfortunately. What's long form content? That will be peak though, but like, oh my god, a no one PNG tuber. Yeah, I gotta make small steps. I was looking at VTuber, but I was like, bro, I'm like, I don't got the time, the budget, or the intelligence to get that all put together, which I hate. At least for now. So I'm like, yo, we'll just build up our skills and just do some, like, probably some mild rigging, some mild emotes for the PNG tuber. We need to get Twitch up a little bit more, and then I can start making fun emotes for Twitch. So we'll have a bunch of fun stamps for you guys to spam too, because I'm like, I think that's a big part of it. It's like giving you guys something to like spam in chat. That's fun, and it isn't just like random junk. You know, some fun emotes. And there's obviously like YouTube super chat, but I want to make it free. I don't want to... If I have a bunch of really cool, fun buttons for you to hit, I want to make them as free as possible. I don't want to, like, be milking people for money and be like, oh my god, guys, don't you guys want to spam our new no one logo? To it's just me biting and chewing. Isn't that fun? I know you want biting emote. It's everything you ever wanted. You just didn't know it. Hmm. Part of me is like, I think I made this arm too thick, you know? This arm too... What if I made it skinnier? Like, I just, like, did it like that. Hmm. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got this. Wait. All right. So if I... Doodle, doodle, doodle. I really do wish I could have, what's-it-calls-it's, my music playing, because I feel like I have, like, a Fire soundtrack playing in my ears, and you just can't hear it because frickin' copyright. Also, top 3 places I've watched live no one's, streams, 3... middle of nowhere, literally 2 while doing mountain trials, and 1 in the middle of the ocean. Bro, I'm on a journey. Oh, that's crazy. I know YouTube doesn't count it because it's like, yo, 2 streams at the same, like, place. Oh, it's clearly not 2 people watching it. But, what's it called? You know, the average guy, you said this earlier, it's like, yo, you should try doing more long-term content or, like, long-form content. And I don't know what that is. Because I'm trying to do more, what's-it-calls-it's, like, I always try to do long-form. Like, I always try to go for, like, 3 hours minimal. And I'm adjusting my hours to, like, be up really early in the morning now to stream while everyone else is asleep, so I can be, like, loud or sad, or I can just be like, bro, I'm gonna say, like, some unhinged stuff, and I don't have to worry about people being like, oh, man, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? And it's like, I can just... What's the word? Not just be me. You know, there's still a part of me to where it's like, yo, there's still so much of my personality I still keep, like, under the hood, you know, like, restrained, because it's one of those things where it's like, for so many years, like, a lot of my personality's just been, like, there's just been bottled up, and I'm like, bro, I'm like, I don't even know. I got all this personality, and it's just, like, stuck behind a cement wall. And honestly, I feel like for the past 2 years, I've just been chipping at the cement wall, trying to let the crazy out. Well, I mean, like, the crazy's already out, but a controlled crazy. If that makes sense. Maybe you don't, and that's okay. Long form is just like standard videos of being like 10 to 30 minutes. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I tried doing the shorts, but the shorts are just like weird. You know, and it's not like I have like a bunch of like crazy stuff, and it's like I can clip farm. Like, clip farming's so easy. I just say what comes in my mind, and then I make it a clip, and everyone's like, oh my god, that's like insane. But the problem with doing a lot of clips is that if you make a ton of clips, people will be like, oh my gosh, that's what the streams are like. And then there was this expectations of your stream being like this funny all the time. It's kind of like if you see like Queso and it's like, oh my gosh, Queso's like hilarious every time, all the time for the full 12 hours of his streams. And suddenly it's just like Queso, he's just sitting there and he's like, yeah, guys, 5 a.m. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I want to go to sleep, but we on the subathon grind. And you're like, this isn't funny. He's just kind of sad and tired and still kind of fat. Yeah, you can do like short streams, and you can stream on shorts and on normal YT. That's true too. Honestly, there's a part of me to where it's like, yo, you, the viewers, I'm like, if there's something funny, you gotta let me know, because it's one of those things where it's like, I say stuff, and to me, it's not funny, because it's like, yo, that's just like Tuesday. And it's just like, no one, that is like possibly the most unhinged thing I heard. Like, someone made a fun clip of when we were playing Pokerogue, and I was like, yo, if a Rotom's possessing a toaster and I tossed it into a lake, is that, like, what type of crime is that? Because is that animal abuse? But I'm like, it's a toaster. You can't abuse a toaster. And it's like, well, there's an animal inside the toaster. And it's like, that's true too. So we get into this like weird like talking thing, and everyone's like, this is weird. Why would you even say these words? Yeah, I'm just wondering, why are there two sketches links? Oh, this one was like a fun trace I did just to like have fun. Cause see, that one's the same size as this one up here. See, they're identical because I traced. Because I cheated. And I was having fun, you know. I was just like listening to music, and I was just trying to get into the like the feeling of the art. You know what I mean? You know when you're like doing warm-ups before like you do the sports? I was doing that. That was like my little warm-up. Yeah, that was a good short. That was like one of those things I'm like, dang, that'd make a really good short of me shooting the couple while they're trying to retreat or escape the island, and me laughing because I really did enjoy shooting that couple. How dare they not die alone? I want to like kind of get the hilt right. Part of me is like, I did not make this arm long enough. Like, this arm is too short. Like, genuinely, like, oh, frick. I did a good job on the hand, and the arm is wrong. wrong. The angle's too high, and it's just not right. It just ain't. Like, what if this was like, whoops, a little bit longer? Like, if I put this down here. Yeah, see that right there? The arm is supposed to be more down like this. And then the hand goes like that right there. See how off I was? I mean, like, the length's kind of right, but it isn't. It's missing, like, an inch or two. So Link is missing, like, 2 inches of arm. Which is not cool. I don't think he appreciates me, you know, lobbing off 2 inches. It just ain't cool. As I proceed to go work on the shield instead of correcting the arm, like the madman I am. All right. Get rid of that. There we go. I do like my long rants. Long rants, though. Long rants are, I don't want to say hard, but it's one of those things where it's like, once I get to ranting, it's hard for me to read stuff and react to stuff. And it's one of those things where it's like, yo, when you guys are like saying something, it's like, no one, did you know, like, that all these points you're making are meaningless because they changed that? And I'm like, wait, they did? There's been 1 or 2 times where I'm like, someone's like, yo, no one, it's okay. That isn't a thing anymore. And I'm like, wait, it isn't? It's like, yeah, it can't hurt you no more. And I'm like, thank God. I'm saved. You know what I like? Like, look at, like, this up here. You can see it really up here. Like, Link's got, like, pretty big shoulders, and he got that forearm. Like, I didn't realize how, like, little Link, he got, like, forearms like Popeye a little bit. You know, that ain't all sleeve. I'll tell you that right there. Right now, I mean. He's a little jacked kid. Like, genuinely. I mean, like, to be fair, a lot of the kids and the adults in the early 2000 Nintendo Link games are, like, kind of jacked. I ain't gonna lie, like, Toon Link, jacked. It's kind of weird that Toon Link is a thing. I want Toon Link to come back. Because Toon Link was awesome. Yo, he had Spirit Track, he had Phantom Hourglass. He had Wind Waker, the best one. Out for Toon Link, I think. Hands down. And Toon Link's way better than Hero of Time Link. And the only sense, alright, this is the only time. Hero of Time is goated. But, like, Link, in, like, his games, Toon Link, he's got, like, happy endings. Hero of Time is like, wow, you saved Hyrule. Thank you, Link. Now, all that, you know, past trauma and us, like, throwing you through time and all that stuff and, like, you know, never giving you a childhood and, like, bullying you forever, which is gonna put you back into the time link, or not the time link, the time loop, and you'll just do it all again, defeating Ganon forever and ever and ever, and it's just like, wait, what? And then Link just goes back. And then it's like they gave him a sequel, it's like, whoa, Majora's Mask, this is so cool. It's like, bro, this is literally just an incredibly lonely person that lives in the woods, literally about to just Armageddon the planet. He about to hit us with the second ice age. Like, everyone's a bunch of dinosaurs. You know what band I really like and I'm listening to right now? And a lot of the times when I'm doing something like this, I'm listening to them, is AJR. Like, I absolutely love them. They just sing nice songs. I mean, like, they sing, like, sad songs, too, but it's, like, one of those things where it's, like, it has an upbeat melody for their sad songs. Yo, I'm back. I had to vacuum. Bro, I need a vacuum. I need a vacuum so bad. And I haven't. And my sword's messed up. See, the hilt needs to be up like this. And I put it down like that. Oh my god. I'm throwing Link. I gotta put a line there and be like, bro, that's where the sword go. Alright. I like how that line's not worthless because actually no, it's not worthless. We're just gonna get a fun little line there. Put a line there. Yo, why aren't there pressure washer showers? Because I'm pretty sure that would mess up your scalp. Like, genuinely, it would, after a while, start taking your hair out. There was one story I saw, and it was like it was like a DIY, like how to increase water pressure in your house, and somebody put a cap on their boiler, and it was one of those things to it's like, wow, he put a cap on the emergency release valve, and then he messed with the settings on his boiler so it gave out more water pressure. And it was one of those things where it's like, wow, I don't know why my boiler shot through the floorboards and like wrecked like a third of my house. And like the plumbers were like, yeah, there was a cap on it. So like the emergency release valve that would like stop your boiler from shooting through your floorboards and destroying your house, it would shoot all the water out of the boiler and it would alleviate the pressure. But like someone put like, you know, a cork up in that valve, in that port of the boiler. So, you know, it kind of did that. And they were like, wow, it's like we installed this correctly. And then they found out the guy plugged it himself. I know I kind of jumped all over that story. Moral of the story is don't DIY your plumbing. And you can't raise water pressure all the time because it's just not a feasible thing for indoor plumbing to have a boiler to basically sustain that type of water pressure for long term, as far as I know. And if you did, it'd be like a boiler you'd have to replace like every like 2 or 3 years. Maybe even like a year. Like bi-yearly. You'd have to change out your boiler, which is insane. Also, yeah, the DIY, like, never do it. You know what I saw? There was a stupid trend, like, last year, and it was like, oh my gosh, the DIY dental. Your teeth are a little bit crooked, your front teeth, so you take a nail file and you file your teeth down so they're nice and even. And it was a bunch of girls, it's like, see? My teeth are now even now. And it was just like, it's like, the post below, it's like, I did this, but now I can't drink cold stuff. And it's like, yeah, I can't drink hot stuff either. And it's just like, bro, you file down the protective enamel on your teeth and then continue to file. So now all the liquids and foods that go on your teeth are just seeping straight down to your nerves. And I'm just, why? Why did you do this, white girls? Why? Bro, don't... Bro, you turned into a whole Looney Tunes character. Genuinely. Bro, you gave yourself an X-ray. And that's kind of cool. But also at the same time, you shouldn't do that. I'm looking at Link. Yesterday, Link was like having some, I was having some trouble like really getting to him, but now we're in like the groove of we got some of the lines correct. So now we can kind of just like build off what we already have. And I know the shield should be a little bit higher, but you know what? It's okay. I'm going to accept that this image is just bigger and it's just going to look a little bit different. Mm. Oh my god. Oh. I just started. We're only been here for like 30 minutes and my shoulders are already like dead. Yo, I think your Discord's cooked, bro. Also, why when Discord sends you a verification code and you put it in, it says it's wrong, but you literally copied and pasted it? Yeah, your Discord might be cooked. Which sucks. Genuinely. But it might be fried. The shoulder, because I moved the arm, the shoulder's all wonked now, and I gotta unwonk it. We're gonna unwonk that, and we're going to... add that line. Every time we erase and we redo, we get little improvement each time. It's all that's all about, you know, the little baby improvements every time. You know what game I never got and I should have gotten it? Also, we actually use gunshot wounds in our nuclear reactors. I don't feel like that's accurate, Roix. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, now I get it. I got the context now. I love bro, radiation doesn't kill you. It's all the medical stuff that happens because of radiation that kills you. And it's like, bro, isn't that the same thing? It's like, bro, the fire didn't kill you. It's the heat from the fire that killed you. It's like, I feel like that's like the same line of logic. Bro, the fire didn't kill you. It was the hot from the air that got you from the fire. All that hot, you know, it just got to you. Wait, if I... There we go. Is that wrong? No, that's wrong. I can't get the shoulder right. Like, I feel like no matter how times I drew this, I just can't get it right. Like, yesterday I was having trouble on stream too. I'm like, I couldn't get this hair bit right. And I'm like, I can't do this. Like, every time I try, I'm like, I can't do it. How does this shoulder go? It's like a... Just gonna zoop. There we go. Yeah, there's some devices that are just like cooked. Honestly, like there's a part of me to where it's like I think I need to update my graphics card in my computer because I've just been like having some issues and I've been wanting to upgrade, but I think I can get away with just like getting a more modern graphics card. I mean, like I still have like a really good graphics card. I got a 3080, but I'm thinking about just upgrading to like a 40 like 10 or like a 4040 or maybe even like a 4020. Nothing crazy. I know like 4080s like new along with like the 5020s. Basically, graphics card logic, the bigger the number, the better. All right. If you don't know. So I got 3080. All right. So that's a good number right there. And what modern builds have now, if you got a $2,000 computer, it'd have like a 4080 in it. Like that's better than my 30. It's got 40. So that bigger. And I was just like, what's it called? Problem solving and troubleshooting with Google this morning too before I started stream, and I'm like, dang, I'm like, how do I fix this? Because I'm like, I'm just having like more issues. I'm just feeling like more delay, and it's just like, yo, your graphics card could be crapping the bed, and it's like, dang it, I'm like, that would suck. But that would make sense because I use my computer like a ton. And graphics cards are expensive. Yeah, Intel's like the only graphics card that's like viable nowadays, and it's like, insane. There's no other company that I know that's making a halfway decent graphics card right now. But at least Intel isn't like full monopolying it, but still, it's kind of sort of annoying. But I gotta find somebody or like find a place and be like, yo, I want to either get like a replacement graphics card or I want to what's it called? Get like a little upgrade, not like a big upgrade, just like a little upgrade. I have a Chromebook on life support, bro. Good luck, honestly. Like if you're using your Chromebook for anything, just like good luck. Using Chromebook for anything besides a Google Doc is it's rough. You know, the Chromebook was not made to do stuff. It was made to make PowerPoint presentations and like look up videos. I don't want to say like I've seen calculators with more power than a Chromebook, but like, bro, I've seen calculators with more power than a Chromebook. No. The thing is bottom of the barrel. Intel don't make GPUs. As far as it knows, Intel integrates graphics is built into the CPU. If you don't have a GPU. Oh no, I'm thinking of I it's early for me. In computer parts, I get confused sometimes, you know. Like most of this year has been me and my brother because my brother needed a new computer and he finally got it, but it was like us just literally just researching computer parts for like months. It was just like, yo, stream over. It's like, yo, you got some free time. We would just sit down here for like an hour and we're just like searching the internet and we're like, yo, this computer has this, this computer has that. And it's one of those things where it's like we had to get a pre-built because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, anybody can like put together an engine, but it's like there's some like finer details of assembling an engine to where it's like, bro, you could assemble your own car engine and you could know everything about it, but it's like you could be like, wow, this part actually had a factory defect and you never knew about it, or it's like these parts aren't compatible because there's some two different manufacturers. But a Chromebook is like a Toyota Corolla. It's a piece of crap, but you will die before that thing dies. That is fair. Honestly, you do gotta abuse a Chromebook for it to die. I've seen Chromebooks die, like people like, what's it called? People that play Roblox game with AFK, like, aspects to it. I've seen people like absolutely just rip out the guts of the Chromebook because it just kept on overheating and they just plug it in. Like I saw one guy and he was like, yo, this is my computer, and it was his computer was in a cardboard box and it was just all the components and wires connected. And I'm like, God, that's not a computer. That's a box of scraps that Tony Stark made in a cave on life support. And he's like, yeah, I know, isn't it great? And I'm like, get some help, please. You shouldn't be using that. That's a fire hazard. I wish I had the screenshot. Genuinely, I wish I did. That thumb is wrong. That thumb is wrong. Wrong thumb, wrong thumb, wrong thumb. Yo, the 2083 car guys will be insisting you buy your own engine and chassis and build it yourself because the pre-built cars came with bloatware and lower performance. Unkind Poison, hello!
Hello there.
I am doing Link. We're gonna go to like free drawing shortly, and then we're probably gonna go to Poke Rogue later. But for now, we're just kind of continuing the Link doodle we did yesterday, or started yesterday, and then I had to end because we went for like 9 hours. I'm having a lot of fun with these doodle streams, and honestly, I feel like if we just like have sections of the drawing streams be like we just get an image and we just kind of try and draw it and just get some fun characters. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? I'm like, it's my cat. Are you just screaming in the other room? Yeah, you are. My cat just screaming. Not like screaming, she's just meowing. Making noise. Yes, I'm talking about you. I am talking to you. Don't go underneath my desk. That's what the computer is. You can't get your cat hair in it. She likes to talk. We're at like, yeah, we're like at 5:30 in the morning, so my cat is awake. Yo, I doodle Link. Post them in the DC. Ooh. I'm gonna look at those. Bro, I'm gonna draw Zelda in the suit of armor when she's freaking dies, or it's like, no, I think like they steal her body or something. That's like the plot of Spirit Track. They like steal Zelda's body and like rip out her soul, and they're like, nah, we don't need that. Just take the body. That's like the key to like the castle or some junk like that. I'm not sure if you guys ever watched it or like heard of these dudes, but like there was this one channel that used to be called Rooster Teeth, and they came back like recently, like I think it was like late 2024 they came back. But they originally went down because they did a bunch of really stupid stuff, genuinely. Like they had a bunch of really good animated like indie shows that they made. And they went down because a lot of their like talent left. They were like leaking money, and they just had a bunch of these people that were like, I don't say like being super political, but like they quite literally went woke, and then they quite literally went broke. And it hurts my soul because they had some really amazing shows and some really amazing talent and some really amazing people, and I'm like, dang, I'm like, I really wish they could have continued doing funny internet stuff forever. Red versus Blue mentioned, yep, Red versus Blue. That was like peak. It really went down in like 2024 when one of their members, Monty Ohms, the guy who makes Ruby, and he does all the best Red versus Blue fights, like all those like early seasons to it's like I think it was like season like 3 and 4 when they're doing like crazy just like fight choreography. That was all Monty. He was the fight choreography animator, and whenever you see a Red versus Blue fight pop off, that was Monty. But he died to an allergic reaction like back around like 2016. And his new series Ruby, which was like only at like the end of season 3 and we're at like season like 9 now, went down, and so it's like that series lost its creator, and it sucks. And it double sucks because they went woke. And so there's a lot of stuff in Ruby to where it's like there's a lot of open-endedness, and like it's great. It's still worth a watch, like Red versus Blue. Like Red versus Blue is still funny today. But it's one of those things to where, okay, so the entire main cast is girls, all right? I think there's some dudes too, but like the main character is Ruby. Obviously, it's named Ruby. And whatchamacalls it's they have a scene to where the two girls was like, dang, it's like I really want to catch the bad guys. It's like, bro, you gotta like chill. You gotta like take a break occasionally. You can't just like all gas all the time. And they were like being really personal, and they're sharing stuff, and all the fans were like, oh my god, she loves her. And the fans essentially just bullied Rooster Teeth into just making them a thing. And it's like, bro, you had like 5 or 6 seasons of like setting up this other girl with this guy, and it was really nice and wholesome. And I was like, wow. And I'm all for like, bro, it's like, it's okay if like the relationship doesn't work out in a series, or it's like, bro, the creators went a different direction. But it was one of those things to it's like, yo, you're building this up since season 1. And even if they didn't end up together, she just gets with one of her friends on a spur of the moment. There was literally no build up. It was literally like next episode, it's like, yeah, we're dating. We kiss each other on the lips. And I'm like, bro, I'm like, there was no warning. There was no nothing. It was just like, they just looked into each other's eyes and they're just like, I love you. I was so absolutely mad. And a lot of people were like, bro, you're just mad because it's two girls liking each other. It's like, no, I'm not mad because of that. I'm like, I'm mad because I got absolutely cocked out of a beautiful relationship. And even if they didn't, they could have amicably broken it off. And I'm like, guys, it's so bad. It's so bad. And then once you find out, the viewers essentially just bullied Rooster Teeth constantly until they made it a thing just to appease them. It was bad. It's just so bad. There's so many times, like, and I'm like, this is why I'm like, I wish Monty didn't die. It's like if Stan Lee died too early in the whole, like, Marvel cinematic universe, and a bunch of people were like, yo, we're making, like a bunch of superheroes, like different races, you know, it's like, what's it called? They just start race swapping. There's no way to sugarcoat it. And I've talked about this like in the past, and I saw somebody had a good take on it, and I'm like, yo, I'm not upset that race swapping happens. I'm all for, like, bro, if that actor's kicking ass and he plays the role, I'm like, there's so many stuff to where I'm like, yo, they race swapped and the guy killed it and I'm absolutely in love with him. But, like, there's some race swaps to where I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I'm like, this guy sucks. This whole situation sucks. I don't like this. This guy sucks at this. I don't know why you did it. And it's mutually never the other way around. Like, it's never like a black guy becoming a white guy. No, 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 no. And this is like the part that really gets me. It's always a white dude becoming a black guy. And I'm like, how come it's never a black guy becoming a white guy? How come? How come it's never that? And to me, it's just like, I'm just like exhausted, especially if you watch The Flash, that TV show. Oh my God. They did it so much. And it was one of those things where it's like season 1, they race swapped most of the main cast. I'm like, hey, you know, they got a studio, they have their own actors. They must have not like had enough actors or like had the right people. And they did a really good job and I really enjoyed it. And then it was one of those things where I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, they are absolutely, I gotta adjust the sword. They changed the majority of like the Flash comic book and they just race swapped almost everybody. And they took some creative liberties, which I love. Like Venom, like that movie. It's not like the comic books at all, but I love it because it's like a creative abbreviation of Venom and I absolutely love it. But I'm like, why? You know, I hate that when actors don't look the same, like Annabelle and Percy Jackson shows. She's did all right for me, but like I really wish they got someone that looked the part. Yeah, that kills it sometimes. Like there's some actors and they kill it. Like Percy Jackson, the new Percy Jackson was amazing. I really liked it. But there are just some people to where I'm like, that's not what I imagined, you know? Like when I say the word Zeus, you know, what do you imagine, like, when I say the word Zeus? Because most of the time that pops in your head is a big bearded white dude that's jacked, all right? And he's wearing a toga, and he's probably got, like, a little bit of tasteful nipple out, right? That's Zeus in your head. And he's just sitting up in the clouds, committing atrocities, but he don't care. He's a god. And then there's the Percy Jackson show, to where it's like they had an amazing actor, but it's like it wasn't a jacked old white dude. And I'm like, I'm a little disappointed, but he did amazing. I think he died too, like that actor. I gotta see. Yo, Halo did the most confusing thing where they made like Captain Keyes black, but left out like Sergeant Johnson and just didn't include him at all. Wait. And maybe he's in season 2, but I couldn't be bothered to check. Honestly, if Sergeant Johnson is not in the Halo TV show or any like Halo 1 or 2 media, I'm not interested. All right, I'm absolutely not. The newest Batman, Commissioner Gordon, was race swapped and he was great. He was great. Like I saw that and I didn't even realize he was race swapped at all because he did such a good job in the new Batman. I don't care about it. Like that's a good race swap, but there's some stuff and it's one of those things where it's like, yo, it's always the white to black. It's never black to white. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm out here and be like, bro, you know, next Black Panther movie, we got to get a white dude in the suit. It's like, no, not at all. But it's just one of those things where it's like, there's not a single example of it happening that I have seen at all. And it's one of those things where I'm like, wow, this is starting to feel really one-sided with the race swaps. You know, it's like with strong female leads in shows now. And critics are like, audiences just don't like strong female leads anymore. It's like, bro, I like strong female leads. Like the chick from Terminator, Alan Ripley from Aliens, they kick ass. But like, bro, I feel like I'm getting a lecture every time I watch She-Hulk. I'm like, she's just like a narcissist. And I'm just like, bro, I'm like, stop trying to push your like weird, like strong women agenda. I'm like, I don't need that. I want to watch She-Hulk throw a car at the bad guys and jump building to building like the Incredible Hulk would. I don't care about this whole like strong women crap. Like the biggest one that really gets me to where it's like, yo, at the end of Avengers Endgame, every Hero is fighting like an army, all right? And everyone's kicking ass, and it's amazing, and it's wonderful. And then it's one of those things where it's like in the middle of it, it's like Spider-Man has the Infinity Gauntlet, and it's just like all the women show up, and it's like, we'll get it there. And it's just like, oh my god, did you really have to put them all together in one shot and have a girls get it done attitude right there? Like, that was so uncalled for. And I was like, I was enjoying all of them independently as much as I was enjoying Iron Man, Thor, and everybody else. Like, watching Pepper Potts wear the Iron Man armor that Tony made for her, I'm like, oh my god, it happened. I was so excited for it. And that it finally happened. And then they just, like, they hit me with that stuff in the theater, and I was so pissed. I was so pissed that I was like, bro, I was having so much fun watching like this epic culmination, and you ruined it because you wanted to have girls is just as good as guys, and it wasn't needed at all. Have you seen the new Superman? I haven't seen the new Superman. um but it's one of those things where it's like there's the right things where it's like I love it, and I feel bad whenever I say it to it's like, no one, you're just sexist because you don't want to see girls get it done. It's like, no, bro. It's like I watch so many things to where there's the main protagonist is female, and I love all these series to death. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, you can't give me these narcissists and tell me they're strong women. You can't. I only have like the Marvel ones because those are the most like widespread. Like I can jump to some animes and being like, yo, this is like absolutely goated anime and I love it. Like Maple Story, I think it's Maple Story. Like that one I love. I'm having a moment here. So it's like, what else has like a bunch of main female leads? All I can really think is like Ruby, and I love Ruby so much. Like easily most of the cast is female, and it's amazing. And it's not amazing as in like, oh my god, guys, it's goon bait. It's like, no, it's like genuinely a good story. I'm going to Kohl's right now. Yo, Ray Star Wars was bad. Ray Star Wars was bad. Not even because it was Ray. It was the writers. The writers messed up so bad. Honestly, it was to the point where I'm like, bro, I can't even blame the actors. Adam Driver saved new Star Wars the best he could. Like he was holding the franchise up like Atlas holding up the world in Greek mythology. But even he couldn't hold up that absolute abomination. They had 3 different directors, and for the third one, they told the original Star Wars guys to come back. It was to the point where I'm like, yo, these directors don't even understand, like, basic Star Wars lore. And it's to the point where Star Wars has been a thing for so long, to it's like, bro, if you don't understand, like, the lore of Star Wars, and you're not a Star Wars fan, you should not be working on it. You're not the director for Star Wars at all. And George Lucas don't give a crap because he's getting paid. Like, genuinely, like, George Lucas, screw that guy. You may have given us Star Wars and then, like, Indiana Jones or whatever, and then it's like, after that, I'm like, bro, I don't care. I'm like, bro, you literally just left us high and dry and just continue to cash in. And it's like, bro, you could have stepped up, you know? There's so many amazing people and creators out there, like Akira Toriyama, that even after their work was done and they passed it along, um, you could have helped us out here. You could have helped out the fans, and you just chose not to. Also, why can't female characters have like flaws or be like wrong like Rey? She didn't do anything to earn her powers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Twit's like, bro, that's also the director's fault. Twit's like, that's not Rey's fault. Like the writers and the directors are like, bro, you know, we're just gonna turn her into Star Wars Jesus. And let me tell you, I was not feeling Star Wars Jesus. Like, Darth Vader was Star Wars Jesus, alright? He brought balance to the Force. But, Rey? Nah. You know what I hate most at the end of Star Wars? If you haven't seen the new trilogy, big spoiler right at the end. She could have been like, wow, somebody asked her name because she was like an orphan and she just got ditched on like Tatooine, the desert planet. And she's like, I never knew my parents. I never knew anything. It's like, yo, she learned who her parents were, the bad guys. And she got trained by Luke Skywalker. And it was one of those things where it's like, wow, what's your name? And she's like, I'm Rey Skywalker. And I'm like, you. Pardon my language, but I'm like, you bitch. I'm like, you couldn't say Palpatine. You couldn't own up that you were related to the bad guy. You just swagger jacked Skywalker's name and then just walked off into the sunset, you bitch. I hate you so much. I can't believe you just did this to me. You just did this to everybody. I was so upset. I was so upset. Yo, I want to do Stardew. It's one of those things where it's like every time I try to do Stardew, I feel so overwhelmed because there's always like 20 different things to do. And I don't know what to do. And I know that's not what Stardew is, but it's like, I'm so used to just being like driven by tasks in video games now, and playing a game like Stardew is like stressful because it's not giving me tasks. And it's like, oh man, harvest this, harvest that, do whatever, you know? Feel free to just like kind of vibe out. And it's like, it's almost too much, you know? It's kind of like being in Skyrim, and it's like, I escaped the prison, what do I do now? And it's like, oh, you know, just do whatever, bro. And it's just like, you're not going to give me a quest? It's like, you go find a quest then, if you want to do a quest. It's like, the world's your oyster, guy. And it's just like, no, give me direction. It's like, nah, you don't need direction. But back to Star Wars. Yeah, I really did not like the ending of the new Star Wars whatsoever. She could have absolutely just came back and like made her own legacy and legend, but instead she just decided to just swagger jack Luke Skywalker after Princess Leia and Luke just frickin' dies. Also, another issue that tends to make men incompetent morons who to make the women's look better. I mean, a lot of men are like that, but it's like the same with women, and a lot of them are like morons too, IRL, but it's like in films, no. Yeah. Honestly. And this even like I said, like this is even coming like a place I hate. It's like, yo, I thrive on entertainment. Like honestly, like I rather starve than be without like anime, TVs, movies, and books. Like if Civilization died, I'm like, bro, where are the games? Where's the books? Where's the movies? It's like they're gone. I'm like, no, we're bringing that back first. It's like, no one. We need fields, food, infrastructure, shelter. It's like, no. I need to know what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, it's happening. I need my Legend of Zelda. Isn't Clip Studio where people just make clips all day, like metal? I don't want to be one of those content creators that like get into like what's it called, like metal or like Clip Studios, and they just spend like hours and hours and hours. Like I've had some old like people like friended on Steam, and then they were like, oh man, I just like do some funny videos here and there, and it's like, bro, they spend like 18 hours a day on like Clip Studios, and I'm like, no. It's like another art program. I like my art program. It's nice. It's free. And I'm broke. That's a big thing for me, is stuff needs to be affordable always. Because I don't got money. I mean, like, I'm gonna have money for Borderlands when it comes out, and I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind for that. But it's like one of those things where it's like I budget everything. I'm like, we made money right here. We're gonna put that in our pocket, and we're gonna save it for this game release, or we're gonna save it for this situation, or we got like the emergency fund for like medical or cars, or like if we need something, or if we just need to like peel out of the country. No, I'm kidding. I'm really liking our Link right now. He's looking good. He's coming together. But when I was looking for like art programs for the longest time, there was a lot of them that were like only on like the iPad, or like only on like Linux or iOS for some reason. And I'm like, that's weird. Why is it only on this? And it was just like, it's just how it is. Part of me is like, yo, I'm ruining my good line work with this botch shading job, and it's just like, eh. If it sucks that bad, we can always just trace over our stuff, add more line weight, and what's it called? Do it right and add color to our link. But we're keeping our link black and white. We're keeping this like pencil and sketchbook. I don't think I'm gonna, what's it called? Do the whole like super intricate shield work, because that looks like a headache. I'm gonna be honest. Like Akira Toriyama doing Cell's spots. If you don't know, there was a character named Cell, and he had a bunch of really weird shaped spots all over his body. And Akira, the author and artist for Dragon Ball Z, had to remember all the shapes, locations for every spot, and it was one of those things where I'm like, I would not wish that on anybody whatsoever. It's impossible to keep track of all of that. Like multiple reference sheets and everything to make sure all his spots are all in the right spots. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm not sure if you guys heard or like seen anything about it, but like there's talks of them like redoing Harry Potter, and I'm like, genuinely, I'm like, what would they do different if they're retelling Harry Potter? Like, would they just like do a better job at telling it? Would they like actually let other actors that aren't from the UK go in? It's probably not, but that's one of those things where I'm like, yo, what left is there for Harry Potter? All right, we get trying to get the sword just right. Yeah, remakes of movies is such a dumb idea unless it's like an ancient movie. Yeah, and it's not. It's not like it was like made in the 80s. It was like 15 years ago, like 2011 that ended. Freaking I always struggle with these swords because honestly, it's like just super structured, and I'm never really about the super structured because you know it's like doing a skeleton. Skeletons are hard to draw because they have to be correct, and I'm messing up this sword constantly. Like I'm not getting it right at all. I keep on making the blade too wide. I keep on making weird variations in the line. Yeah, unless you're like rehiring the original cast, in which requires necromancy at this point, you have like zero business touch on that film. Well, the Harry Potter would be a TV show, and they're getting new kids to do it. And honestly, if they're like really doing a really good job at it, they would calls it get some of the kids from the like they'd get like Daniel Radcliffe and like Hermione and the guy who did like Ron to like, you know, do some other roles in that movie. You know, or at least some like cameos. Because I feel like if you do something like that, you gotta bring back some of the original guys, you know? I'm unhappy with this belt. I'm gonna be honest. This belt could be better. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it. And I think I just want to walk away from Link. You know, I feel good about Link at this moment. This isn't the worst. This isn't the best. The sword is bending up. So it looks like he has a plastic sword and it's not done correctly. But besides that, the face is good. The body could use some work and the sword is horrendous. But I just need to walk away from this before I lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind trying to get all these lines right. What's CDI? There comes a certain point where so many people throw acronyms at me and it's just like, I need like, just type out the whole thing. Please. Give me a second. I want to check out Doodles. Yep. Oh, there it is. Unkind Poison. I see your link, Doodle. All right. Go here. Go here. All right. So we gotta gray this out. Hmm. Too dark. Too dark. go back up here, get my brush. Hang on, let me do something in the Discord. All right, while you do that real quick, I'm gonna go get my food out of the microwave because I'm getting hungry. Because it's crazy early. I haven't eaten today. All right, I'm back, but I'm just gonna be sitting here eating for a minute. I got my little bowl of rice. Mmm, tentacles. I have to go. Goodbye, Godzilla. Oh my god, I see that link. That is so disgusting. I didn't know there was a word for that link. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Almost done. my gosh. Freaking YouTube keeps asking on my phone. It's like, oh my god, are you still watching YouTube? Are you still listening to music on YouTube? And it's like, yes. Yes, I am. Why do you keep asking me? Why do you keep on trying to stop my music? Hmm? And it's just like, I don't think you're listening to YouTube right now. It's just like, well, what would I be listening to, YouTube? Hmm? What would I be listening to on YouTube if it wasn't YouTube? All right. Let me undo that now. So we are getting into the doodles. The doodling and the doodle doing. Oh, how do I wish to do it now? I feel like just drawing from the good old dome, the good old imagination. So how should we do it? Hmm. Do I do something absolutely horrifying like yesterday, and I never intended it to be horrifying? Or do we do something else? You know, there's a part of me to where it's like, I'm sad that I can't play music in the sense of I wish I could play the piano, not as in my normal complaints of I wish I could play music. Um, because there's some streamers that like have like a keyboard set up and they're just jamming out for like 3 hours, and I'm like, dang, I wish I could do that for people because that's so much fun. Yo, I think it's more to make sure you'll like still present so you don't let a video just run infinitely and rack up views and waste ad money. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense. But at the same time, or how else am I supposed to get that sweet, sweet ad money? Hmm? Also, it doesn't seem to be stopping the bots at all, let's be honest. If you take that ad money and go buy bots, and then you spend less on the bots than the ad money, isn't that just an infinite money glitch? I mean, like, that's probably fraud, but, like, that's just infinite money glitch. Hmm. You know, there was this thing in my dome, and I kind of do want to just, like, doodle it, so I think I shall just kind of doodle. All right, let me... Give me a second. I'm getting some images. Hmm. All right, all right. That's what we're working with. Getting some nice scenery images now. Okay. I got what I needed. For my brain. Alright. I'm still gonna do everything on, like, one layer. Also, I want to draw a Rousey from Deltarune. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it. I need to get my reference photo back. I was like, am I ready? No, I'm not ready. Give me a second. I gotta get the lines right first. All right. There we go. I feel like, actually, wait. I want to lower that. There we go. Back to that layer. So we're going to have our sketch layer, and we're going to have our background layer. And we shall attempt to do a doodle in which we got some nice scenery. And not some eldritch being with, like, coming from above or something really weird. Alright, so I just gotta, like... We gotta figure out, how are we doing clouds? Because we can do, like, just, like, funny little spirals. Are we smudging them on? Are we... Like, how am I doing this? Am I doing this, like, Studio Ghibli style, and it's just gonna look like a painted world? Or is it gonna be, like, grim and gray and stormy? Because I'm thinking grim and gray. And then we're going grim and gray, but we're going color, if that makes sense. It'll make sense once I get going. First, the right song. Everyone knows the right song makes everything go by faster. Hmm. Ooh, wait. Ooh, what is... There's just, like, this image of a raccoon that popped up in my YouTube recommendation, and it just says, erase negative energy, embrace inner peace, and it's just a raccoon, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like that. That raccoon. He might got something going on. All right. I found my song. Very important. Whenever I do scenery, I'm like, I need this song, or like a variety of songs, you know? Yesterday I was feeling down and I made an abomination, and that's just how it goes sometimes for some people. And today I'm just feeling different, so we're doing something different entirely. Hmm. I wanna. No, that's too much. It's entirely too much. Tone that down. There's a part of me where it's like, dang, I wish I could just get my fingers in there, you know, and really just like start just like cranking out scenery. Because I'm so last time I did scenery, I did it with charcoal, and so my brain's like, oh, it's easy. We just kind of just jam our hands in there and we just go nuts. It's like, no, we can't do that. You know, I feel like part of what makes Zelda so special isn't like the puzzles or any of that, but it's like the music that makes Zelda truly, truly like timeless and ageless. Second, I got an idea. Go big, go small. What the frick? That's the wrong green. Yo, not gonna lie, I never played a Zelda game. It's one of those things where you should try, like, if you ever get the opportunity to. Obviously, like, the Game Boy ones and the 3D ones play completely different, along with, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't want to say they're not Zelda games, but they're so completely different from Zelda that I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like they're almost completely different games compared to like past Zelda games. Let's try something. All right, so if I change this back to black, I get some nice gradients with this tool. All right, so I can lighten it up. All right, so I'm gonna make that a bit lighter. There. What if we take that down? Already working with black. Is there a different tool? What's this do? Oh, that's our eraser. So that works kind of like charcoal, which I like. Wait. Boop, boop. That's nice. All right. Um, right now I'm getting some practice with this tool because this tool apparently has pressure applied. So depending on how hard I push on the pad, it makes shapes. I'm not actually picking up my pen. I'm just kind of dragging it along and applying pressure and not pressure. Yeah, they thought the laundry once, so it's a miracle they still work. Also, my headphones are so cooked. Them buzzing every time I talked. Oh my gosh. A pair of earbuds or headphones that go through the wash, it's a miracle if they live. So we're going with like some nice tones down here to give more depth to our grass. Hmm. I'm seeing how the best way to do what I want. Gotta find the right tool. That's the biggest thing right now, is just finding the correct thing I want. I never really experimented with a lot of these, I'm gonna be honest. What's this? This is like really weird. That is a funky tool. I wanna. What is this? This is like, yo, if you want to make a rock or wait a second. Yeah, I'm just like making turds. This is like really messed up brush strokes. I really like this tool. Wait. So that's like a smear tool, which I'm really enjoying. I don't like using too many of these tools. I'm one to be like, yo, we're here to like work with our line work and let that do most of the heavy lifting. But I feel like if you're doing a sky, you do need these like smear tools occasionally to just, you know, do it correctly. Hmm, that is too small. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere now. Okay, so opacity. I am liking all those wavy lines, but they're not right either. I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get this right. Genuinely. Like, ever have those moments where it's like you take on a task, it's like, wow, this task is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I'm having one of those moments. And I'm kind of intimidated by these clouds, genuinely. I have no clue where I want to do them. I'm not sure if I should be working with a gray or if I should be working with a tint of blue. Is there like, okay, let's get to a blue. That right there. That's our color. That's our winner. Nope. It's got to be a little bit. But what I'm trying to do is add a little tint of blue to our gray to give it just a little bit more pop. It's one of those things that you really can't see, but it's important for our sky or our stormy sky. Hmm. No, that's too much. All right, now I gotta find the right delivery method now. Ah, we're getting somewhere. I really wish this is one of those moments where I'd look up a tutorial on how to do clouds properly. And like how they're formed in a bunch of videos on like what makes a cloud, you know? And obviously it's just like, yo, moisture, but it's like sometimes clouds sit, sometimes they look flat, sometimes they're fluffy, sometimes they're not. I have some like reference photos right now I'm working with, but they're not doing it for me. So I would hope. Wait, can I overlap this on itself to make it brighter or darker? Wait, all right, wait a second. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Undo, 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 undo. Whoops, 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 whoops. No, I'm taking out too much of the sky. I do it like that. Oh. Leave that line there, and we'll come back to that one. Honestly, that's a work in progress. All right, so back to the sky. I think if I go like that, and then we lighten it up with this eraser. There we go. This is nice, you know. This stupid scenery versus Eldritch Being from Beyond. Maybe I might put something in Eldritch Being in the sky. I don't know yet, but I just want to get the experiment with the sky and figure it out. Is that the... Yes, it is. Mm. It's hard because I see clouds as like negative space, kind of. So it's just like if you're trying to do like clouds and crap, can't really do it because it's mostly shading. And I never do shading because shading is just like so lazy. It's stupid. Oh. Screw it. I'm gonna just draw all three of the gang members. Do it. Yeah, I feel like I should just pull up a Bob Ross video and have Bob Ross and be like, all right, now we're gonna grab our paints and we're going to do a lovely little bit right here. The problem with the sky is that there's so many gradients and the computer wants to like make solid color constantly. So I'm like, no, we need gradients. And I'm stuck making all these gradients. And I have no clue how to do gradient. Hmm. I feel like I'm just getting this really weird, just like kind of like bleach effect. Doing it like this. And I just kind of have to like keep working it till I eventually get my desired effect, which is always annoying. Hmm. I wonder, what if I don't like that. All right, now we're getting somewhere. This is looking kind of nice. I'm starting to like it, you know. You gotta add, you gotta subtract, you gotta add some more, and then you gotta subtract some more sometimes, and oh. Now I feel a lot more comfortable doing this, honestly. Sometimes you gotta like really, really struggle for a bit, and then, you know, it just kind of comes together here and there. I wonder what happens if I... Oh, that's a completely tonal shift when I turn that gray on and off. Yo, it's gonna be peak. See, we're getting somewhere. You know, it looked like crap. It took us like a good solid like 30 minutes to start getting somewhere to where we kind of started looking kind of good. Just gotta make sure our clouds don't start looking too goofy. You know what I mean? Leo, hello. I'm a bit late. That's okay. We're doing long streams. I'm trying to do more long-term uh formats. And we're doing more art. I mean, like, we're getting to, like, we're gonna do some Pokemon later, but, like, now we're just kind of trying something new and different because, you know, that's how you improve at art, is trying something new. And I'm just trying to do, like, not kind of like a rainy sky, but, like, we're doing, like, a little sky part for the moment. It could change. I don't know. And I'm just kind of keeping it loose, and I'm just kind of moving colors around, and we're just gonna keep moving colors around till we eventually are happy with it. like that. I want to keep that like that right there. No, I want to undo that. Give that a nice normal. Lighten that up a little bit. I have to make this like mountain range better. But for now, we're just going to keep it as is. I think if we go with something bigger and we start hitting up this zone a little bit. Because obviously, as like you move farther away off in the horizon, colors do indeed get lighter. It's just how eyeballs work. So because near the bottom here is the horizon, it's going to be much brighter than in the center part right here. Hey, is that Sans? No, I don't think so. Yo, I had a timeout Sans the other day, or Unknown. They were just gooning too hard, and I'm like, bro, I'm like, you can't. It was weird. Sans face on a salamander? Salenzer? I like how the word was sand salamander. I just said that because my brain was like, yo, let's combine the words sands and salamander together. And Sal and Sanders came out. um Gooning is bad. It is bad. You know, if it was one of those streams where it's like, yo, it's a vibe, it's a joke, it's a goof. It's like, yo, I get that. That's a vibe, you know? It's kind of like when the traffic flow is like, yo, the speed limit's 50, but if everyone's going 70, that's the flow of traffic. I'm not saying gooning's okay, but it's one of those things to where it's like, yo, we're playing like anime game with horse girls, and it's like, yo, that horse girl hot, and it's like, it's not as hot as this horse girl, and it's like, I don't know. Does bro know? I do not know. You know, I accidentally made these patches lighter, but you know what? I kind of like them like that. I'm gonna keep them like that. I feel like it adds like some extra depth. Um, make that a little bit smaller. And a dark patch there. Hmm. You know, originally I wanted the darkest spot to be up here, but you know what? I like having this big, round, just white spot, kind of. You know, I really do got to go back to Deltarune, like, desperately. And I haven't gotten to it yet, because I'm like, I feel like I just haven't found the right chance to get back into Deltarune, and I really do want to get back into Deltarune. And I don't know when that little bit may be. Genuinely. I wonder, can I just, like, doodle, 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 little person. Little person. Is it weird that I feel really happy with this, but I do want to keep working on it to make it even better? I feel really good about this, but it definitely could be better. What was the tool we were using? We were using this tool, right? Because the sky is still looking super flat in some spots, and I don't want that to be the case. Undo. Start adding a little bit more depth there. Where else do I want to add a little bit more oomph? Bit there. I'm like so locked into this, it's not even funny. It looks kind of rainy, which is cool. That's good, because I was going for rainy. I didn't want to do, like, a bunch of raindrops, but I just want it to be, like, the moments before the rain starts. You know, when the wind picks up, and you feel the temperature drops. That magical moment before the rain falls. That feeling. I'm really just trying my best just, like, to focus on that one feeling before the rain comes. And you can just feel it in your bones. And then there's always that one little patch of sky in the off far distance that's always just a little bit clear. Let's see if I can. There we go. I feel like the corners were too light and it was kind of dragging away from the rest of everything. With them being a little extra lighter. It's so hard because clouds have so many gradients in them, and I'm like, how do I even do this? How do we even begin? And you know what? I feel like a lot of the battle was just finding the right tool, and then the other half of the battle is really just adding in every single little gradient, every single different shade of possible color. In these clouds. Mm. Undo, 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 undo. Make that bigger. Hmm. Let's see if we darken this up. All right, where else do I want to go? I definitely want to fix up my mountain, but like these clouds, definitely just gotta keep getting fixed till they're good. I'm probably gonna fix these clouds into oblivion, but that's okay. That I gotta make that bigger. No, I don't like that line. That line bad. Make that bigger. I think I want to just make this all just one tone darker. No, that's too much. Hmm. Add to this. Clouds tend to have like that one edge that's just like super dark occasionally, so I think I'll add some dark edges to some of these clouds. And that'll make it less seem like one big gray blob. Hmm. Just downsize that, make that a bit thinner. I don't want to make these lines too thin, because I make them too thin, then they just kind of turn into normal lines. Hmm. Sharpen up that. I really want to come back to this stream and see the time lapse for this, because I feel like the time lapse for this looks insane. All right, let's go down to this mountain now. Let's fix this up, because this is looking like crap. We're gonna shrink down that line, and we're gonna make this almost black. Gonna start adding some little. No, that's not enough. Let's undo all that. First line's good. This is a good line. I think that just needs to be black. I think we're just gonna make it black. That's making it seem a little bit more real, I think, with the outline here and there. And do. I want to add a little bit more color to Down to You. I like this. We're just gonna save this now. I like landscapes because they're quick. You will be sky. What if I just put the words BRB in the sky? Would that just take away from the majesty of this piece? Oh, I was just like, yo, BRB. No, it's a 3. All right. This looks really good, like, when you're just, like, scrolling through the gallery, and it's like, whoa, look at that piece. That one looks so cool from a distance. It's literally... Wait. Let me do this. Yeah, right here. See, it looks so much more majestic when it's smaller like that. It is one of those pieces to where it's like, if you're up close looking at it with a magnifying glass, it's like, it doesn't look as impressive, but when you take a step back and you really look at it, it really does take on a different type of, for lack of a better word, magic.
I really feel like I could look at this for like a good long while. And I feel like it's better because this entire time I was doodling it, I was just listening to like Song of the Storm from Legend of Zelda with like the rain soundtrack as like ambience. So I just been listening to the rain and a really slow piano this entire time. I really do enjoy this. Like, I don't have words to describe the joy this brings me, genuinely, and I hope you just feel kind of sort of the same as I do with how this turned out. All right. Now let's move on to the next piece now. Unfortunately, we can't sit here all day looking at it. Well, it's I can't. I want to. You may be like, no one, get the hell out of here. But we going. Great new piece. Ew, that's too dark. You may be wondering, Nolan, why do you always make the bottom one gray? It's because if this was white the entire time, it'd just be a white screen. Very peak. I can't tell if you're making a joke like in it's peak because there's mountains, or if it's peak because it's peak. Genuinely, I can't tell, but either way, I love that peak has two different meanings now. It's like, are you talking about the place, the game, or the adjective? Yes. All right, now we got to figure out what we're doing next now. Staring at that thing you made and going, damn, I made that. It's real as hell. Well, I wasn't like, damn, I made that. It's like, dang, I really like this. All right, so I gotta just change my music real quick while I think of next doodle daddle that I'm doing. I don't feel like going back and fixing my link yet. I'm definitely gonna do that like at a slow point. Thank you, Cleo. I love the little emojis. I was talking about this earlier, but I'm like, I really do want to get to the point where I'm able to make fun little emoticons for you guys to just spam. And they're all just cute little guys. Everyone likes cute little guys, you know? Who doesn't like cute little guys in the chat? Like little cats. Oh, I know what I need for music. There we go. Let me swap out my earbuds because they're dying real quick. I really wish you guys can hear the switch up. This is one of those things where I'm like, yo, these streams would be on a different level if there wasn't any like stupid copyright laws. Like it was just songs just for songs to have in the background. And it's like, yeah, no one, you could always just go to one of those websites and get those royalty-free songs. But it's like, bro, those royalty-free songs or like Verizon ringtones. They're like nothing. All right, this page is good. Making sure everything's calibrated. Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to draw. I need a reference photo real quick. Give me a second. I don't want to tell you what it is because it's cool.
Oh, here it is. That's a zesty skeletal structure if I've ever seen one. I always struggle with these because I'm never familiar with their bone structures. So this is gonna we're gonna have some trial and error on this one. But we shall persist, we shall be determined, and we shall go on and attempt to do it. A lot of art is like if you really do want to improve the fastest, it's literally just keep challenging yourself to doing really hard stuff and work at it for like 12 hours till you eventually get it. A lot of my pieces like that cloud one, I could have kept working on that for like another 2 hours, like easy, of just like pushing colors, taking away colors, adding colors, taking away colors, till I got all the gradients where I wanted to. Yo, I did Rousey's and Chris poses first try, and I'm stumped on Susie. But there's some pieces like that to where it's like when you start working on it, it's just like it's what you're doing. That's the day right there. All right, I'm gonna need. I won't be able to read because I need my reference photo, and I don't want to put the reference photo up and spoil the coolness of what's gonna happen. Ooh, I like this one the most. Good, good. All right. How does the skeleton of this look? Okay, so we got. Okay, okay. Right now, I'm just studying up on skeletal structure. Very important. Very, very important. Get that bit right there. Dude, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, just like always. But if we work at it and we don't mess it up and we do everything right, it's gonna look good. What I need to do is go like that. Push the skull like that. Mm, get that little bit of shaded.
I think the middle is where I want this tooth to be. This middle one. Whoops. No, middle one. Middle one. Middle one. Middle. That's where I want it to be. I'm so sorry I can't read. I'm like, I have the reference photo and it's like either I have the reference photo up and I'm like lost, or I'm just blind. Fade that in real quick. Because it's like an unfamiliar skeletal structure to me. I need the reference photo. Like if it was like human, I know where the bones go, but it's less human. So I don't know where bones go. Maybe like no one. What do you mean less human? You know, you know what less human means. You know, it's less human. Undo. I think I know what this is. What do you think it is? I haven't even added all the bells and whistles yet. Do. What the? Oh, I'm like, I lost my pen. I'm like, where'd it go? Yo, does it got body? Oh, it got body. I just gotta make sure I'm getting this structure right. Yo, 4K ray tracing enabled, Cubone. Bro, how'd you guess it was Cubone all along? No, it's not Cubone. I want to get the some of the shapes a little bit more accurate here. I know a little bit about, you know, the structure, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I've never really like gone for it, you know. You know, the deal with like cattle skulls because their jaws are like so weird, especially the bottom jaws. Wait, that. Erase that. We're gonna get the lines right. We're gonna attempt to get the lines right at least. Hmm. All right, let's get the dental right at least. Gosh, cattle skulls or like herbivore skulls are like so freaking weird. And to emphasize, their frontal teeth aren't attached to their upper skull or bottom skull. Um, they're just kind of like free floating with like a lot of just gums and meat keeping that in their skulls. So when they lose all that meat, you know, after they die, all you get are all you keep are like the wait, where's whoops. Trying to make circles. All you get are the back molars on those type of skulls. Like besides that, I don't really know much. So you might be like, no one, that's you kind of know too much. That don't make sense. I'm just gonna add a little bit of tongue because there's only these two bottom teeth on the bottom. The tongue will just kind of come out of the mouth because there's nothing really holding it. Uh, Fill this in. Add some weird molars.
Let me go back here so I can read chat again. Wait, I just saw the words, never mind, it's a jaw. I'm scared. What did you think I was drawing before? Oftentimes when you lose a lot of the, the meats, this bottom part, there's no bottom part to this skull, just like human skulls. But I think for this fellow, he got that. He got that bottom part. Wait, no, this is where I want it to be. Where's my... Okay, there it is. I'm gonna scale this down. Because I made it too big. I'm so used to working in like much bigger formats to where sometimes I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to save space. We're just gonna like downsize it. Because we're gonna need the space. Alright, so I think this is about the proper height. Seems about right. We can add a lot of stuff. So because our creature... I'd be surprised if someone like... Because there's not many people watching, if someone's like, yo, I know exactly what you're doing. No one. I need another reference photo. I kind of know how I want it, but at the same time, I'm like, I wanna do it right. Hmm. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, wait. Undo, 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 undo. Undo, 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 undo. Yes, YouTube. I'm still listening to all the good music.
Hmm. Okay, so we got our reference photos now. And we just gotta make this extra now. Control. Do. I wanna. So right now I'm just doodling the antlers. These are antlers. I'm kind of deforming them a little bit. I'm making them be in directions they shouldn't be. Make that skinny. Thin that out. Thin that out some more. We're gonna go in with our eraser now. Clean it up a little. There we go. And obviously this is gonna be bad. Like, this isn't turning out so good, but you know, we still trying. And I'm not going too crazy with the points. Like, you could, like, in terms when you're, like, hunting deer, it's like, oh, man, I just shot a buck. And it's like, yo, how many points? And it'd be like, yo, he had 4, he had 6, he had 8. And the points are for, like, each point on the antler. So he'd just be 8 point. Point, 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 points. Yo, I'm getting one of those ads for medication. It's like, oh man, if you've had, and they're like basically listing all the death scenarios. And it's like, you know what? I don't think my allergy pill should have a chance to make my heart explode. Where would our creature's shoulder bone would be, or shoulder blade would be back like that? So if we kind of circle going there like that, just as just benchmark, you know, benchmark stuff. I know I haven't been talking much. I've just been thinking, you know, I've been thinking real hard with my brain. We just kind of like just working on the process. Hmm. No. Hmm. I like how the last message I see is just like Cubone. And then it's just the crying emoji. I need a Pokemon like this now. Whoops. All right, come on. I definitely want to get a Pokerogue soon, though. I think we may abandon this halfway through, and then we might come back to it later. Today. Or maybe tomorrow. But, like, we'll definitely come back to this. But I don't want to, you know, abandon this too soon before we get to the creepy bits. And you'd be like, no one, I thought we are already at the creepy bits. It's like, bro, we haven't gotten to the hands or the hooves. And you're like, it's got hooves? And it's like, yes, it's got hooves. We haven't even started adding details to the face too much, you know. I really do want to get the horn, not the horns, my antlers all squared away real quick. What if I was like, guys, this is Cubone's Mega Evolution in the new Pokemon ZA game. It got leaked. This is just Pokemon fan art. Wouldn't that be fun? Fun Pokemon leaks. This is just Cubone Mega Evolution.
Oh. I'm thinking about all the crying children right now. Magnificent. What happens if I go like that? Oh, yeah. We can get some. Oh. Yo, Cubone, but its mother comes back and possesses them. Oh my god. Also, I know someone's like, yo, are you making like a main for this creature? It's like, no, a lot of deer tend to have like this really thick fur around their neck. Um, especially reindeer. I mean, like this one isn't a reindeer, but it's just one of those things where you see on deer anatomy wise. And it's always like super clumped and super patchy, so it always has like this kind of like appearance to it sometimes. Or it's like that the hair looks very layered. Mhm. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the arms, because every time this fella always comes out, it's always different arm joints every time, and they're always a pain. I got this ad, and it's like the weirdest ad ever. It's like for like a movie, and it's like, wow, I couldn't care less about this movie, genuinely. Yo, what movie is it? It's not really a movie.
Oh no, you know the movie on the ad? I don't know. I haven't even got the title yet. No, it's a new TV show that's streaming on Paramount apparently. It's stupid. Never mind. If it was a movie, I'd be like, yo, that's like an hour and a half of just sheer bad movie, but now it's just like, no, it ain't worth. Yeah, Paramount, the most expensive streaming service, and like there's not much on it, genuinely. Honestly, the Halo show, it should have been a red flag that Johnson wasn't in it, that you shouldn't even bothered. Should not have even bothered even paying for the subscription if Johnson was not in it. I need to get. So I think I'm gonna go. I was thinking about doing a mix, but I think I'm gonna go with what I wanted to originally. So let me. So we're done with the. Hmm. Do I want to like. Could I? I might just make another layer. I might cheat. Arm. If I do arm, I'd have to. Yeah. It's okay. We don't gotta stress too much about structure. But this is more for the funds than anything else. I gotta get this bit right. First things first. Wanna get a little bit of elbow. I have to make sure I get the limbs all elongated and super icky. I want to get the upper arms a little bit of muscle mass. And make sure we just kind of keep this like as bone as possible. I definitely want to definitely have the joint area be just like a little bit, you know, thicker. All right, so we're just gonna get this line down here. Trying to find my reference photo, and I'm having a moment to where I can't quite find it. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit more. I love the fact that I can just like shift where I want my piece on the page so much. Genuinely. Hmm. Trying to figure out where my rib cage is going. And if we arch the back area here, maybe? I like the back being there, but the ribs don't fit. Oh, I do want this to be somewhat anatomically correct. I don't want to just be like, oh, rib cage a little creepy, hand a little creepy, face a little creepy. It's good art. It's like, no, we gotta connect it somewhat. We can't just be like, oh, isn't that amazing? It's like, no, it isn't. All right, you messed it up. It would have been amazing, but you biffed it. Oh my god. All right, so I think I need to switch gears for the moment. We're gonna go game for a bit, so we're gonna save. Wendigo. Yes. Give me a second. I gotta hack up a lung. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yo, Sergeant Johnson is based on the ad, and it turns out that Captain Keys, and I got clickbaited for the TV show, bruh. Oh, that's what happened. My goal is to have enough of these streams to it's like when we're moving through, it's like, dang, look at all the cool stuff that we've done in past streams, you know? To get to that point. This one is really pretty. I really like it. Give me a second. I'm adjusting stuff, so we're just gonna change streams now. We're gonna swap gears, so I'm just gonna set up the new gear swap real quick. And I have to clean up my area a little bit. So art pad goes up. This goes over here. I feel like I wasn't talking at all while doodling the Wendigo, and it was one of those things where I was like, I was so locked in. I was so insanely locked in. You would not believe the levels of locked in I was at all. All right, we close that. We close our art. Go over here. We bring up Pokerogue. We F11 full screen. And we have updated stream. Oh, yeah, I really do want to get like the No One art gallery at some point going. All right, so we got to do some egg gotcha pulls right off the rip. Come on, big money, give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Whoops. All right, let me turn the music back on. So keep that at 3. R. All right, so let's see who we have for Pokerist today. Oh, we have Chikorita, the fish, and oh, it's Duskull and Zigzagoon. Okay, wait, then who else is at Pokerist and I just don't know? Miscellaneous, Pokerist, caught, uncaught. Oh, Mewtwo, of course. Like, this fella already learned bulk up and recover, which is crazy. This one knows extreme speed. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go with Rotom. I want to say we need a shiny Pokemon to increase our luck, but like, do we really need a shiny Pokemon? Yes, no, maybe, no, yes, no, maybe so, no, yes. Yes, no? A little yes, no. Everyone likes a little yes, no. Do you a little yes, no? A little yes, no. Ooh, I just opened up my stream. I hate my voice. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. All right. What the frick are we working with now?
Could go with Char Cadet. I do need to reduce its cost by more. We need to run with Pokerus, and we need a Pokemon to roll with. Yesent. Yesent, the perfect response to any question. Yesent. Because it means absolutely nothing. Yesent. I yawned and I apologize. I will now go proceed to stick a bunch of clothespins on the back of my neck. To proceed to continue to stay awake for the next 8-ish hours. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go with the starter. I'm gonna form change you to fire. We're gonna manage moves. Learn strength sap. Perfect. I wanna get Porygon on the team at some point, but I gotta do some other stuff where I start adding Porygon. I have a grass type. I have a fire type. I need something to deal with flying types. No, I do have something to deal with flying types. This is hard. Do you want to go with me, little sunburnt child? I only call it sunburnt child because it's child size. And it do got a big old sunburn. I really do want this run to be a good run. Good run, good one. Good one, good run. The fungus. Oh. Gosh, I can't shake this feeling of exhaustion right now. Genuinely, I can't. We could go with this one shiny Pokemon and I don't know why I'm feeling confident with the Pancham. Honestly, the dark fighting combo is really working for me. And we need a shiny, and I don't have that many shinies that are good. So we're gonna go with that one. And then we will go with... who else do we have that needs to get out there to get some candies? That's fair. I know this part always takes the longest because I'm like, frick. I'm like, I want to like try and get like the most out of the first run. Because the first run's always the run you're most committed to. So it's taking me a hot minute to just be like, this works, this doesn't work, this works, this might not work. We can bring Chantru along. I'm not too thrilled about him though. Honestly, he isn't looking too hot.
I think I'm gonna get more out of default Sandshrew than a lowland Sandshrew. All right, so I think the speed up, special attack down, manage moves. Let's get rid of poison sting for... All right, so the user lashes out at the target with ruinous claws that may also leave the target poison, paralyzed, or... Oh my god. That's insane. All right, we had that. Okay, now we got some pretty good diversity now. So we got Rotom as carry, we got one shiny Pokemon, we got one ground type, and we got one Pokéris. God, I can't wake up. I've been awake for so long and my body's like, let's go to sleep. Do it. I know you want to lay down. It's like, no, you're not laying. Oh, frick, I hit the X button. But I just realized there was a random option. Yo, I might just start hitting random, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna complete this run. Those Pokemon. Yeah, let's go with Electro Drift. I like that Rotom knows Electro Drift. It's so over the top for Rotom. It's insane how over the top it is. So what we're really doing, we're also trying to get maximum candy for Rotom on this run too. Ooh. You're forgetting Leer. You're learning Shadow Claw. God, I forgot how sped up this game is. Holy crap. Yes, that is good right there. We want that map. My throat's dying. Why is my throat dying? Bro, I think we may actually have a nap stream today. Because honestly, I'm gonna use nap. I'm not sure about you dudes, but nap could be used. These all suck. We'll put that on Rotom. We'll get more candy now. Power up punch? Ooh, wait. Yeah, you learned that. So, strikes an opponent over and over, makes the user's fist harder, getting a target raises the attack. Yeah, that's way better than tackle. What is up with all these fighting type moves? Sandshrew, you want to learn Brick Break? Yeah, Sandshrew, you can learn Brick Break. Defense Curl or Scratch? You don't need Scratch. All right, you crazy lady that follows me around. Prepare to die. Oh. Oh. I got concerned for a second. I'm like, oh no. How am I gonna beat her? It absorbs electricity. Oh, that's crazy broken for flying types to have a way to deal with electricity. Alright, we're gonna waste 100 on that. Increase the health for Rotom. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Boop, doop, 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 doop. These rewards suck. Oh my god, yes. Can I one shot? And one shot. I am Rotom, the air fryer. I just tossed a chinchilla into an air fryer. Lore accurate Pokemon battles. Oh, it's a teacup. Really like that. I really do. Now let's get the rest of these crappy Pokemon that I'm probably never ever gonna use. Ooh, a Murkrow. What a handsome little lad. That's a jellyfish. I don't want no jellyfish. You know, the odds of me getting a shiny are so slim. But there's always a part of me that's like, we could get a shiny. I so wish that was a shiny, honest to God. I wish that was a shiny. I want an orange Cramorant. I already have a shiny Weedle. I don't want another shiny Weedle. If the game gave me a shiny Weedle, I would have lost it. I would have frickin' lost it. Change. Pokeball. Wow, this Dodrio kind of freaking sucks. You're not learning Sand Attack. That's lame. You're not learning it. Who's my other carry? It's probably just Pancham, right? Yeah, it's probably just Pancham. Apply the candy to him. But for now, we're gonna keep Rotom out and have him just keep rolling over everybody. Ah, frick, I don't want to learn that. Ooh, XPO! Yo, I gotta go. Thank you for watching, Roix, and I hope you stop by again. I'm gonna attempt to stay awake for as long as I can. And... no, that's just it. I'm just gonna attempt to stay awake for as long as I can. Enjoy Pokemon enemy. We're probably gonna get some Battle Royale in later, too. Probably go back to art. I'm not sure. You know, if I don't fall asleep and go unconscious, we're gonna keep going. I feel like all the jokes I can make for Pokemon are all just like horrible jokes. It's like, bro, my Pokemon just strangled a ferret. It's like, bro, that's a gruesome mental image. I don't want to imagine an animal strangling another animal. That isn't fun. That isn't fun at all. Roll out? No, thank you. Ooh, aw. Soothe Bell. I want to max it out.
All right, dire hit. Yes. What are you doing? I still can't believe Pokemon parents just let their kids out and just like explore the world. It's like, oh, you're already 6? Well, it's time for you to go wander off in the woods. Hopefully you don't get abducted by one of the dozens of Pokemon that do that. It's like before they walk out the door, it's like, you're the little light of my eye, you know, you're my little darling, my little angel. I love you so. And it's just like, I love you too. And then they just walk out and get murdered brutally, brutally murdered in the woods by feral animals. Holy crap, this run's kind of amazing. We already have a Pokemon, I mean an XP charm. Mudshot. Ooh, no. All right, so that's the last Pokemon for this route. I think we have a gym battle. Fiery Dance. Oh no, it's not. Electro Drift. Wow, that actually one-shotted. I'm actually a little shocked that that one-shotted. Oh, you want to learn Synthesis? Oh, heck yeah. Get all these other moves. They suck. Fury Cutter. Yeah, I'll take that over Defense Curl. I'm gonna take the Metropolis. Honestly, the Metropolis has more events that could happen. Even though the Pokemon are a little tougher. Alright, burn that dog. Dang it. I mean, like, it's good that we got another Soothe Bell. So I can apply it to, like, one of my other Pokemon, like Pancham, and then he can start getting tossed out. Metal Claw. Ooh. Super Lure. No, just X accuracy. Drain Punch. Let's just Drain Punch again, I guess. No, you don't need no low sweep. You're good. You're a tough little guy. You're a little cookie that's hard to crack. A crack cookie. Wait, that isn't it. You don't need no rapid spin. It's crazy.
the Pokemon learn the egg moves, and it's like, yo, why would I teach them that when they already know, like, Hydro Pump? I may have miscalculated a little. I'm gonna swap. Okay, the game got confused by electric fire typing and thought it could take it. I don't know why you thought you were like, you know what? My very flammable Pokemon could take on a humanoid air fryer. 100%. Easy clap. I think I will be unfortunately stopping this stream because I'm not talking as much right now because hello Pokerogue and welcome. Oh shit, it has Bolt Absorb. I forgot about that. I was just considering stopping the stream, you know, for a brief thought, you know, or at least taking a break because we've been going for... We're almost at 4 hours now. Obviously, you can see the timer too. But it's one of those things where we're doing other stuff and then we just got on Pokerogue and I'm like, brief break may be needed. Unfortunately. And I hate doing breaks, but it's one of those things where it's like, I need water. My throat's dying. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know what you do? You get like honey and tea and it's good for your throat. It's like, what am I, like an opera singer? It's just like, no, my throat just hurts because allergies and sickness and talking for 4 hours. Which is kind of weird sometimes to think about. Why do I always get the snowflake? I swear to God, the snowflake always comes out. I swear to God, if I get another snowflake, I'm gonna do a backflip and snap my neck. Okay, I get the snowflake and the orangutan. Shadow Ball? Oh, that's actually pretty good. What moves do you know? We have Strength Sap, Overheat, Shadow Ball. Oh. We don't need Shadow Ball, I think, because we have Pancham. So he'll probably learn a Dark type move. We'll just go with the HP up and... Wait. Yeah, we're just gonna dump it on Rotom. Part of me was like, there's probably a smarter way of doing this, right? You right? Yes me? No me? No. It's gonna be dumb. Dump it all on Rotom. Rotom getting all the buffs, all the benefits. Go with X speed. Yo, I'm attempting to complete all the achievements, including getting all the vouchers for beating a leader and the Elite Four champion for like the first time. I feel like that is so hard. I shall play. We shall Shadow Claw. And we shall Arm Thrust. And then, I don't know, Power Up. Oh, I should have done the other one. Dang it. Put it on Rotom. Or Doduo? No, Rotom. what's it called? I'm not even like concerned with like getting all that stuff because I'm still fairly new to Pokerogue. I'm still just trying to like get some of my Pokemon like shiny forms. I'm still trying to get like costs down and like hidden abilities unlocked or passive abilities unlocked and a bunch of other stuff. It blows my mind seeing some people play Pokerogue and they're like, how do I describe it? They're like 20 million miles away. They got like shiny forms for other people. They got like the rarer forms of shinies for others. And I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. The amount of like Pokemon you have. Like, how did you do this? And they're like, oh yeah, it was just like endless and like 30,000 shiny charms. And it blows me away. Pokerogue is so freaking good. Oh, you flinched. My little air fryer. Yo, I'm missing 47 vouchers and 33 achievements. That's insane that there's that many achievements. Yo, it's Norm. The normal type guy. I mean, like, I know it's Norman. I feel like completing the decks isn't as like special. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's hard. It's definitely hard completing the decks in Pokerogue. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't feel the need to complete the decks in Pokerogue, like, at all. It's not like I'm gonna get a shiny charm for it. And it's like most of the encounters are up to luck. So it's not like I'm gonna really be missing out on like a crazy amount of things. Is there something you get when you complete the decks? I mean, like, I feel like there could be something, but I have no clue what it would be. Yeah, Magical Leaf better than Razor Leaf. No, you're not learning Swift. Gonna Electro Drift. Oh shoot. Overheat. I mean, like, Overheat was overkill, but it don't matter. And Champ wants to learn Slash. I feel like we can get rid of Power Up Punch, honestly. Power Up Punch seems good, but it's got the same amount of attack as Tackle. And it's a guaranteed 1-up, but it's one of those things where it's like by the time he kills like 2 or 3 Pokemon and then gets to like the trainer battle, his stats are gonna get wiped. I don't know what Monogen is. Is that just one type Pokemon? You can use Emax Eternatus with bits of 1125. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I know what Gmax Eternatus is, but, like, I don't get it. Like, are you saying you should pick him at the beginning as one of your starters, catch him along the way with a Master Ball? Or are you giving me, like, some type of ideal build? I want to understand. I really do. Do. I really like the music in Pokerogue though. That I get, you know, all this like challenge run stuff, I don't get at all. But the music slaps. Oh. You know, I had like a full conversation about this earlier. But like, there's sometimes when I'm streaming and people will hit me with like a bunch of acronyms and they'll put like 2 or 3 of them, or like they'll do like one, and it's just like, oh yeah, stab, BST, HDF, and it's just like, and they're like, they'll ask me a question, and they're like, no one, how do you feel about HDF? And it's just like, I hear you. I acknowledge that this is a thing. But, I don't think HDF's a thing. And they're like, no, it's a thing. Wait, a Panda Mouse, a Shuppet, and a Cacnea. Yo, you can only catch Eternatus if you have all other mons. Wait, can you do it with a Master Ball? I feel like you should be able to do it with a Master Ball. I feel like that's a really lame reward for, like, what's it called? Completing the Pokedex. Like, genuinely, like, no shade to, like, you or anyone that's completed the Pokedex, but I'm like, I feel like a Shiny Charm would have been better, you know? Or, like, something that, like, increases your luck by 1 stage. Alright, so you can totally just skip over that part and just get, like, Eternatus, but, like, Master Ball it. I was gonna Master Ball Eternatus in one of my runs, but then I came across a Latios, and I'm like, I want that more. Nugget. Nubbit. Also, thank you for the follow. I heard that earlier, but I was just like, we're mid-talk, and I'm slowing down because it's been 4 hours. I got no sleep, and my throat is killing me. Yeah, fire should kill it, right? I always see Grimer, and I'm like, he's liquid. Fire will never work. And I'm like, wait, that's not how Pokemon works. Oh, I get these dudes. Yo. Yes, if you have all the Mons and a Master Ball, a classic run, it's only like 199 floors instead of 200. Oh, so you just kind of delete him from existence? Hey, that's kind of cool, I guess. Would you like to learn agility? No. Ah, dang it. I said yes. I'm gonna hit it with a strength zap. Ow, frick. Give me more, give me that, alright. Strength zap's such a funny move. Okay, I should probably kill it now. No more clowning around. Ah. Alright, time to swap. No, I don't get. Some people are like, oh man, you don't need Pokerus to like win at Pokerogue. And I'm like, honestly, Pokerus is so good. I can't imagine playing without it. Also, it's fun because it gives you a random Pokemon every day to try. And it's like, dang, I've never used this Pokemon before. And I've used a few Pokemon. And I'm like, dang, this guy is actually really fun to use. I still don't know what Anticipate does. Already knows 4 moves. Would you like to switch? No. I hope to get the washing machine Rotom because apparently everyone's like, that one's the best because it's only weak to grass types and then nothing else. It's got like only one type weakness. Which I can get behind. You know, I don't know how I feel about fairy types. Like, I personally don't enjoy fairy type Pokemon because I'm just so used to like them not existing, and then they existed and they're just so confusing. And I think the thing that really messes with me with fairy types is the fact that it's not like fairy types are like a great typing. It's the fact that a bunch of old Pokemon magically became fairy types, and so occasionally I'll be playing and I'm like, oh, that's like a normal type, oh, that's like psychic type, and it's like, nope, that's a fairy type. And it's like, well, great, my Flygon just got murdered by this Jigglypuff I totally forgot got changed to fairy a few years ago. And that's on me, honestly, because I'm bad at Pokemon. But at the same time, it's like, guy, I hate this so much. It's a combination of skill issue and just being like, why'd they have to change all the old Pokemon? I feel like I sound like such a boomer whenever I say it, but it's how I feel. I have hate for the fairies in my heart, and I feel like that's what matters. No, I don't hate them. It's just annoying that they changed all the old typings. I believe I need to like hack up my lung like you wouldn't believe. Like the pain I feel in my throat, it must be what this what it must feel like when you smoke an entire pack of cigarettes in a single day. Like it can't be any other feeling. Ooh, construction site or swamps? Construction site, because the swamps got poison and the poison's freaking annoying. Oh, wait, we can do stuff with him if we are able to get him. And I don't mess up. We'll just weaken him. For now. Also Doduo to start whacking him. Wow, Doduo. I didn't think you'd fail me this hard. Oh, you had your own berry, or you ate his berry. One or the other. I'm not sure which one you did, if I'm being honest. Can we poison powder, or is it because it's steel it don't work? Nope. God, that's annoying. You know what? Can I just huck a ball and pray? Oh, okay. I didn't want to like actually start fighting it. I know the moment I swing. Oh no, it didn't break. Okay. Good. Ultra Ball. I need all this time and energy I'm putting into this Pokemon that I feel like I'm gonna end up killing anyways. Please just go in. Go in! Oh, your mons shudder in fear if you're... Oh, that's what that ability does. Alright, that makes sense. I'm so sorry for the late response. I'm like
coming down with something.
Rogue, and I do believe I shall be calling it here because I am feeling super duper sick. And we will be back later today. It may not be Rogue, it may not be doodling, but we're gonna do something, and we will be back. And I like to thank you all so much for watching. I got Discord in the description to let you know what the stream schedule is gonna be when stream starts, and if there's gonna be any delays, like I'm sick, unconscious, power's out, Wi-Fi's out, my computer caught on fire, something happened. It'll be in the Discord. And if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. And I'd like to thank you all so much for watching. And I'm so sorry Rogue came late and I got kind of sort of a little sick. My throat kind of really hurts. So I just want to thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you all later, hopefully, when I'm feeling better. And I am sorry yet again. Goodbye, and thank you so much for watching. Genuinely, thank you.